Hey everybody, how's it going? Yogurt here, back with more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing well, being healthy, being excellent to each other, and all that happy shit that I like to say to y'all, because, well, it's all true. I hope you're all doing well, and I want you to be healthy and excellent to each other. And I am happy to be playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, because it's a game that I really enjoy, so I'm always happy to be playing it. So, you know, it helps when I'm just, you know, telling the truth. But how are we today? We got a couple of early birds today. Bunny FF and Sassy, welcome, welcome. Awesome of you to be the early ones today. I'm glad you're here, as always. Happy to have you. Hope you're having a great day. And ready to get back with more Valhalla. Hopefully track down and kill Gorm, our current kind of arch enemy, I suppose. It was originally his father. Now it's him. We killed his father early in the game. And then we've rescued Sigurd and killed Folke, so our current arch enemy is Gorm. He never really stopped being... I don't know if he was our arch enemy the whole time, or if he was supplanted temporarily, but anyway. Now he is, and now we are off to dispatch his sorry ass. With a club and no armor. Well, I think we have bracers. Oh, I have a bow now, so things are looking up. And let us continue on. 99% of the time, hitting continue takes me where I want to be. See, no armor minus the crappy bracers that we have. Although it did let me keep my hidden blade surprisingly, which stands out a lot, but... kind of a detail they overlooked-ish, I guess. Anything in here? Who's not that pale sword? And I need to put the game on. Bear with me one moment, I'm sorry about that. You were seeing a black screen because I had the wrong game set in OBS. My bad. Oh well. All you missed was me jumping off a synchronization point into a pool and then breaking this rock here, so. And the loading in screen where I was commenting about not having armor, except the hidden blade, which stands out. Kind of, like I said, overlooked a detail. But I want to go to this trader, and then I want to go see what's over here. I think I want to do it in that order, but regardless of the best order in which to do it, that's the order in which I am doing it. Because here we are at the trader. Do you have any goodies? I know, we don't speak the same language. It's okay. Cool hair. Okay. Yeah, an extra weapon would be good. Usually is uncompromised. I don't know what's going to provide me the most benefit. Okay. Oh, I have everything but a headdress now.
I have to go.
So that's not too bad. Now I need to remember to equip it all. Slowly regenerate health when below 50%. Oh. Alright, I don't have the headdress yet, so I won't slowly regenerate health, but... Okay. We'll see how the spear and club combo goes. Not one I've ever rocked that I can think of. Well, I know for a fact because I've never rocked anything with the spear before. Did the spear alone, wasn't crazy about it. Largely because I did a lot of collateral damage, but in the absence of any other weapon that I'm keen on using. Because I definitely need something that's doing more damage than the club. Well, I mean, I can't say that entirely because the club's getting the job done. It's just... started climbing a little too soon, I think. Okay, Eivor. There we go. Maybe. This should not be a weird spot. There we go. It didn't even seem like an awkward spot that I was trying to climb. Apparently it was, but... No. It's below me. What is it? I don't even know what it is yet.
Be my eyes.
Ah, man, it's a cairn. Alright, well. We'll do it. Because we're here. Well, I'm not gonna faff with it for too terribly long. I mean, I'll give it the old college try and all.
The sound of stones falling upon stones is nice. They click and clack so well.
I prefer them as skipping stones. The whish and sploosh. Watch.
Sigurd, stop that.
Did you see that? How far it went? A giant's arm I have. The strength of the gods.
That was mine.
You know better than to take what is not yours, Sigurd. Must I tell your father how badly you behaved today?
Say what you like. He would not believe you.
He would. And then he would pitch you into the sea and invite me to drink in his hall. Be warned.
Nice. Damn it. So Sigurd was always a brat. Basically. Which there's no surprise there. That should count. Nice! Did that one quickly. I unhooked Siok. Total guess on how to pronounce that, because I think I said it last stream. I'm not entirely sure how to, pronounce a colon mid-word. So, probably butchering it all to hell, but hey, I'm trying. Kind of. I guess I could try harder by looking it up or something, but... Fire resistance training. Not being lit on fire is always good. And that's an instance where I can use the word always. Now I can use the word never appropriately. Because being set on fire is never a good thing. I can make the argument that there are people that should be set on fire, and then being set on fire is a good thing. And, you know, that's usually a matter of opinion on that one. But, as the person that would be immolated, I don't think it's ever considered a good thing. That being said, self-immolation is a thing, so yeah, I mean... Somebody would argue the point with me, apparently. Although even those people might agree that it's not, you know, a good thing to be set on fire. They were just doing it as their last resort or something. I'm rambling. Point being, I don't want to be set on fire. In game, in real life, definitely more so in real life, because in the game at least I come back if I die. Being set on fire is not nearly as big a deal as it is in real life. Usually. Depends on the game. I curse. Sometimes it's still a real problem. I continue to digress. Almost there. I do wish I had a mount here. That would be supremely handy. To say something saw me, and I'm assuming it's what I saw running by a minute ago, and it is. It's a very interesting finisher. It's like I'm getting attacked, but then I turn the tables. Okay. Cave entrance. Bear. 2 bears. Ah. Fucking bears. One down. More leather. Shite. Ah. It's kind of a jumpy finisher too. Weird. Alright, bears dispatched. Oh, that's a deer, okay. There was another cat. Alright, so it looks like I have a way in over here. Damn it.
Best not to draw attention here.
What is having me focus on the dudes in front of me, or probably? It is best not to draw attention here. That's why I'm meditating till nighttime, which I was going to do. I just hadn't talked about yet. And also hide, among other things, hide. So I was going to say, attempt to make my way around to the, whatever this cave entrance is, or whatever. Wherever it happens to be. And swimming seems to be the way to give that one dude a wide enough berth. Ah, another one of those crumpled bridges. Oh, fine. Don't want to come up here to get it, but I will. I wonder if I could shoot these with an arrow and then Sunan will collectively like they do with an enemy. Or an animal. I was totally expecting that to be a cool looking dive. It wasn't. Oh well. question is, does this cave take me in there or somewhere
I should
else?
be cautious around here.
Inside it would appear, which is perfect. Precisely what I was hoping and predicting would happen is now happening, and I am pleased by this greatly. It makes me happy, also happy. And pretty and witty and gay. I think I missed the notes there. Alright, lots of dead bodies. For some reason. Alright, you are facing that way. You are red for an assassination. You son of a bitch. Why is he son of a bitch? As he works for Gorm, which means he is an ancient member, which means he is an evil piece of shit. Okay, so I can shoot it open with an arrow. Assuming does not come loot it. That is not surprising. Didn't really expect it to work. More just kind of a hope. Curiosity. Would have been convenient. Somebody in the cages? No.
In time, what once was, shall be. Again.
What Isu are you speaking to? What at the point which Isu is speaking to?
Gorm, Kjötvässon.
Where? I mean, I'm sure he's in this camp, but specifically... I guess he's over there. No, you don't see me. I am not quite ready to alert the entire Death Star to my presence.
What's the fuss?
I want to kill you. No big deal.
Stop
Come
right
farther
there.
in. There we go. No, I don't want to assassinate him yet, because then his buddy will be very well alerted. Want to be sneaky about this a little bit, like I'm supposed to be. You know. Maybe not supposed to be necessarily, but I want to be this time. So I don't have to fight the entire camp all at once. Okay, that got me over here, but the problem is if I whistle to lure him, it's probably gonna get them too. Now it probably won't.
What's that about?
Oh, no, it alerted all of them. Some bitch. Not shocked. Wasn't sure.
Stop! You there!
Maybe it didn't. Looks like they all stopped paying attention.
Something's got the fox in the henhouse. Stop you!
That actually worked? They didn't notice me over here? Not complaining, it's convenient.
Victor, is there trouble?
Yes, for you. The kind that ends with your death. Now I can just straight up assassinate him. And I'm gonna leave the body out in the open as a trap. Because that seems like the sensible thing to do. I see you. Same with you. Technically, it's less sneaky leaving the bodies out, but since I'm leaving them out and setting traps on them and they get investigated, it will do my bidding. And in the end, I'm gonna end up killing everybody, so it's not a big deal. At least that's my rationale on it. It's more an intentional I'm leaving them versus and I don't feel like dicking with them. With hiding the bodies situation. Because sometimes that's the case. I don't know, come investigate. Looks like somebody found one of the bodies.
Stop!
I'm assuming that's what that big bada boom was. Who saw me? Ah, damn it. Wasted those arrows. And I didn't get them back. Son of a biscuit eater. And welcome to everybody who's popped in. Hope you're all doing well. Having a grand time thus far. I know I am. Alright, now... Lots of dudes. Alright, this dude needs to go, because he's gonna see me and be problematic. Those two dudes out there are hanging out there. You. You're a little bit more out in the open than I really want to deal with right now.
Shoot!
What?
In for the kill.
I guess you saw me. Unfortunate for you. Oh, actually, it doesn't really matter. You're gonna kill me either way. Shoot at me again. Sure. Do not attack me from behind. That is my job. Or Gray's.
What?
Because it's fun.
No, you're dead! Dead! Together, alright?
Is it the Woebringer yelling at me or is Gorm somewhere yelling? Can't tell. Come on, give me the option to throw the weapon. Okay, don't. That's why I was standing there like a fool. I was trying to get over the weapon so it would give me the throw weapon option again. It was not doing it.
Curse you!
I
Yes.
crossed the broad sea for you, Gorm. Are you not flattered?
One reason only, I see.
One reason only.
Ah, that killed him. Yes, I killed Gorm with a fucking kickoff from a height. Yes, that son of a bitch deserved that type of death. Because if you don't know, It's like probably my favorite way to kill people in the game because it's hysterical. Either tied with, or I'm not sure which one's in first if they're not tied. In games where it's appropriate and possible, strapping a grenade to somebody, because that's always great fun too. That worked. Okay, that really shouldn't have killed her. Should have just, you know, broken an ankle, but nonetheless. It's fucking hilarious. It's worth using the arrow just to do it. I was hoping to do it and have him fall on this dude. Okay, whereas he just, like, landed standing straight up and was fine. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be a broken ankle just landing straight down like that, but... Alright, I know I still have to... finish Gorm off and confirm the kill, but I want to take care of everyone else first and get the looting and such done.
Hey! What?
You were like the most unobservant. I hit the wrong button. Hit G. I'm just moving it. Anything else around? And welcome to everybody who's popped in. Hope you're doing well, having a good one. Happy to have you. Hope you're enjoying some Assassin's Creed Valhalla here. Nice, nice. That almost seemed mean, almost. Ah, hello, bot. I'll smash you here in a moment. May as well get those while I'm at it. Totally seems fitting. Though I don't know that I need to upgrade my stuff anymore. It's right there in front of me. Couldn't see it. I'm blind. For the fun of it. That's way out there. I'll get it afterwards. Alright, let us confirm the kill of Gorm. I don't know why I'm doing the voice for the death of Gorm, but I am. Welcome, welcome to everybody coming in. Glad to have you. Happy to see you.
Wait. Wait. This is not the Hall of 500 Doors.
No. It's not.
This is not the Rock of the Fallen.
Mm-mm. Hey James, welcome back.
Winged horses? Where are the choosers of the slain?
It's definitely an interesting outfit.
My blood enemy.
Mm-hmm.
This is Niflheim, the hell of mist and cold. This is where the faithless dead come to die again. This is where ghosts fade to mist, to be forgotten.
Your meddling has doomed us all, crow of battle.
Oh, has it?
More lies from a liar born. Now speak the truth. What brought the Order to this place?
My thoughts exactly.
Free a goddess, a creature of power and light. buried by the Jotnar in ages past.
Interesting.
A pity, Gorm. You will not meet her now.
Gorm's crystal eye. It hums with a strange feeling. Unearthly. What was Gorm digging for? Something deep inside this cave.
So I expected Odin to have something more to say there. He didn't say anything,
His
but...
tormentor is dead. I owe him that much. Such a place of beauty. I feel a presence here. A familiar peace.
Okay, I got the crystal ball. Which is kind of funny that it's called the crystal ball. Return to Olav at Skyfall. Alright. But anyway, James, how are you doing? Happy to have you back. I hope you're doing well. I'm having a good one. I'm enjoying playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We just killed Gorm and an ancient member, so that's always a good thing. Our sworn blood enemy, as he put it. And we're making a lot of progress on the Vinland arc here, so I'm happy, you know, hanging out and gaming with my chat friends. Hey, Bunny FF, welcome back. You're working hard. Hey, Mattias, welcome back. Glad to have you as well. Got the whole gang here almost. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Hugely appreciated. Hope you're having a great one. Let me take care of this bot here real quick. Alright, okay. But yeah, so Bunny, you're working hard. Hopefully it's not too bad. Mattias, hope you're doing well. Glad to have you back. James, what are you up to? Hope you're having a good one so far. The father. Alright, he gives commands to Folke, he's a Saxon, and he is highly educated. Note taken from the keel for the keel. The father asks me to remind you that even across the vast sea, you must maintain the rigors of our order. But then, as a Saxon, he does not understand the Vikinger spirit. The sickle. Okay, so I don't know where to find him yet. Okay. So no one else around here, doesn't seem. No, alright. After defeating Gorm, Eivor returns with more questions than answers. Return to Olav at Skyfall. Now the question is there anything to find here related to this crystal ball? This I do not know. There we go, that works. So we'll get that, then we'll come up here and get that. And then that synchronization point. Not a bad grab somebody got there. Kind of funny. That's a pretty good one. Ital Mendes. I'm sure I butchered that and I'm sorry about that, but hello from Brazil is what you're saying. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Hello from the US. How are things in Brazil? How are you? Happy to have you in chat. Always happy to have new faces around. The more the merrier, I say. Hope you're enjoying. And of course it'd be terrible if I didn't remind everybody to hit that like button. Helps me out a great deal. And if you're enjoying the content, also hit that subscribe icon or button and the bell icon, that way you get notified when I go live with new content like Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Deep Rock Galactic Phasmophobia, or Gears 5. Currently all it's in the lineup. Horizon Forbidden West coming up soon. If you really want to keep up with me in between streams, you can join my Discord server that I share with my buddy. Link to that is pinned in the top of chat.
Go, my eyes.
Okay, so apparently there's... What's in there? Okay, how do I get down in there? I'm not going to spend that long trying, simply because it's a nominal loot chest, and I don't think it's going to really matter. Alright. That's that. No! How are you, Sir Noel? Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here as always. You having a good one? Here's how I get in there. Found it. Since I found it on my way through again. Glad I came in here.
The probabilities lead us here. The calculations give us hope.
This is not for me. I should return to Olav. He deserves to know what happened here.
Okay, that's not what I expected. I thought we would be doing something more with that, but okay. There's the chest, but... Yeah, I'm more confused by... I figured we'd be placing the orb in there, and... So the question is, to whom will we be giving it? Interesting reaction and response on Abor's part, recognizing and stating, hey, this isn't for me. But then, who's it for? Where are you? Oh, there you are. I wasn't running away, I just didn't know where you were. I'm more than happy to fight and kill you. Just had to find you. Okay, random stairs down to there for no purpose, but okay. This'll get me out. You're doing good, Noel. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing well. I'm gaming, playing a game I enjoy, streaming it, hanging out with people in chat, so always makes me happy and makes for a good day. Alright, what is this that we're on our way to? Do wish we could get a mount here. In Asgard we get a mount, in Jotunheim we get a mount. Not here. It's fine, just... It'd be nice. I'm sure Ava would appreciate it, even with her, you know, infinite... Actually, she doesn't have infinite stamina, but for running she does. Ah, a world event. It's worth the run over.
Fly up, Arne! You can do it, pet! Come on! Come on! We didn't train all that time for nothing.
Dropped something?
Good old Arne, my beloved pet, fell down. Well, flew his way down below. Now the poor thing is stuck. I cannot seem to encourage my Arne to fly back up. Looks like we still have a long way to go. Arne!
It happens. So is this Arnie down there? Arne?
It cannot fly. I'll have to lead it back up.
Watch out for his affections. Arne is the fiery sort, loves to give kisses. Please don't kill him if he pecks you a bit.
Fine. Come on. Come on, Arnie. Come on, Arnie. Okay, how do I lure a turkey?
By Odin, this bird is as foul as they come.
It is. Come on. Do I seriously have to get it to attack me the whole way back so I can get it to move?
Stop that!
Okay, now it's following me. Come on.
By Odin, this bird is as foul as they come.
Maybe I'm supposed to kill the stupid thing.
Stop pecking on her!
Wish I could just pick it up and carry it. I think this is helpful.
Stop that!
Come on! I'm about to kill the
Stop
bird
that.
just for being a pain in the ass. Come on.
Stop pecking on her!
At least I got him off the rock, which I think was step one. Come on, you fucking bird. Is it blind and deaf or what?
By Odin, this bird is as foul as they come.
Come on.
What see
Also,
you,
why
old
couldn't
friend?
she do this herself?
By Odin, this bird is as foul as they come.
You're gonna keep following me now? Trying to attack me, bastard? Come on!
Stop pecking on her!
Can you not just come get your bird?
Go, Sunan.
Speaking of birds. Anybody up to anything fun today? I know
Stop that.
Bunny's at work, and I'm sure others are too, or school. Well, some of you are at the end of your day, I know that, so... While I try and get this bird the rest of the way here.
Your voice is beautiful, Anna.
God damn. That was terrible.
Thank you for bringing Anna back into my arms. I would like to repay your kindness. I have what is left of Anna's family. Unfortunately, they didn't survive their training quite as well. Try it! They're quite delicious. I guess I will go back to my friends, the Toothbreakers. I hope they still wait for me at the port. Come on, Anna. Let us take flight.
A winged companion is a boon.
I got a turkey meal. Okay. So... strange. Cave entrance, though. Not sure where it'll take me. We'll find out. It's a long underwater cave. Tunnel. Very long. Okay, I think I see light at the end of the tunnel. Hopefully. There's one area of it. It goes off there, so now it's here. So, Bunny, good night. It's hard to stay awake. Okay, I hope you have a great night. Sleep well. Thank you for coming by. Hope you had fun while you were here. I'll see you next time. And welcome to everybody that's come in. Hope you're doing well. Buffy, hey everyone. Hope you're all having a great day. You're lurking and working. Hey Buffy, how are ya? Hope your day is going well, working otherwise so far. Thank you for the lurk as always, hugely appreciated. I love my lurkers. Love all my peeps, but I understand the lurk game very much. I'm often a lurker in other people's, so... Okay, so that cave was kind of pointless. Disappointing. Sorry about the long swim to nowhere. Wasn't the intent. But yes, welcome to everybody that's popped in. Hope you're doing well. Be remiss if I didn't remind people to hit that like button for me if you would be so kind. Helps me out a great deal if you haven't already. Ooh, this is pretty. This is super pretty. Did I not pick him up? Nope. Ah, thank you for plugging Discord, Noel. Yeah, if you're really enjoying this stream, do please hit that subscribe button and that bell icon, and you'll get notified anytime I do go live with more Assassin's Creed Valhalla or other games. Or more when I post new content. And if you're really enjoying, do follow that link that Noel just posted in chat to the Discord, and that way you can keep up with me in between streams. Always post when I go live or post new content, like my recent Horizon Forbidden West reaction video or my Deep Rock Galactic tips and tricks. Alright, another synchronization down. I'm going to go here, get the sync point. I don't really need to get that synchronization point because I can just fast travel here. So I think I'll just come here, take care of whatever this is, and then move on. That's the current plan. Subject to change, you know. Things can happen. Do really wish I had a mount. And that deer is just chilling there. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that deer is supposed to be alive and it's just chilling there. Alright. So I guess I'm just in a town. I am. Move. Eivor, get off the log, please. Buffy, you're doing good, just busy working. You have a very big document to review, analyze, so trying to psych yourself up for it. I know what that's like, I completely understand. Both just in general, having to psych yourself up to do a task, work-related or otherwise, and also, specifically when it comes to analyzing and reviewing a big document, because that's tedious, because you have to really pay attention and be meticulous and make notes and reread. Yeah, I get it. Totally get it. Ooh, looks like a legendary animal for the area, perhaps?
This giant spawn must die.
Okay, Oyandone. Oyandone? Oyandone. Sounds about right. Glad I got the spear before I found this evil moose. Ah, damn. Hey Nemo, how are you, buddy? Hope you're doing well, having a great one. Welcome to the stream, glad to have you. How are you doing today? I don't even know if I can parry the moose. The giant evil moose. Well, not that one. I missed my dodge. Also. Ah! That was interesting. Damn thing. Okay, well that didn't do what it was supposed to do. Okay, I've had enough of this. I'm no longer pleased with you constantly kicking dirt in my face. It's uncool.
Loki shagged a deer to spawn this thing.
Did he say Loki shagged a deer to spawn this thing? Or did she say, rather, did I say Loki shagged a deer to spawn this thing? I think that's what she said, that's funny. Also, kind of makes sense. Catch up on chat. Noel used to prefer a few smaller projects, etc., rather than to have to do one large one. And then you're welcoming Panda. Nemo, you've done the mission with Odin and you're great. Ah, welcome. Congrats on doing the mission with Odin. Which one? Going to Asgard the first time, the second time, or something I haven't gotten to yet? In which case, if it's something I haven't gotten to yet, just say that and don't explain it since, you know, spoilers and all. And yes, she did say that. Everybody's agreeing. That was funny. Eivor gets Gray's button on that one because that was comical as hell. Oh, that was really good. Oh, alright. And on that note, I need to quick BRB, so I will leave you all with a tune as always. The Norway thing with Odin. Oh, okay. I haven't gotten there yet. Doesn't seem like. So, alright, but give me just a few moments and I will leave you the tune as always. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere, and we will be wrapping up Vinland and heading back to England here shortly. At least I think that's what's happening, so we'll find out here in a minute. Don't go anywhere. And I am back, as I always like to say. Thank you to everybody who hung out during the break, and welcome to everybody who came in during the break or just now. Happy to have you here, as always. Alright, so I do want to get that, whatever it is. It's because it's a mystery, and figure I should. Then we can probably wrap up here. It's a cool looking outfit. Like, it's not one I want to rock afterwards. I like the other stuff better, and obviously it would be not suitable for the colder temperatures. Thank you for the welcome back, Noel. Much appreciated, as always. The standing stones. I want to at least get Brendan's blurb. And since I'm here, I'll complete it, but...
Brendan of Clonfert, servant of our Lord, to make my final inscription before this holy fount of light. My journey is ended. For 2 and some years have I heeded the inner voice of my Lord, and followed it to this place, to receive his word. I have seen the gate with its ancient markings. I have heard the voice of his angel, calling me beloved. Yet, the way did not open. His voice yet calls to me still, in blissful forms, torturous to me. Yet, the way remains closed. My way forward is uncertain.
Interesting. So he was being called to the same gate, but obviously didn't have the crystal orb to be able to open it. Okay, interesting that that needed to be moved, but... Okay, so... This is going to be an interesting one. There's more over there that I hadn't seen. Okay, well, I think I figured it out. I can... I think I figured out what I need to see. I just need to figure out the right vantage to be able to see it. I know that this is it. Maybe. Nope. So that's the one I'm going for. Nope, not what I meant to do. These painted rock puzzles are a pain in the ass, no? Yeah, they kind of are. They're cool, but they're kind of a pain in the ass. There we go. Had to get closer than I was.
Strange forces working.
Thought I was too far away, but I wasn't. But they do give you a skill point, not that those are particularly hard for me to come by or anything, but... Speaking of... There we go. Just trying to complete everything down the line, really. Well, not down any line. I'm just trying to get it all done. Alright, since we're right here, I am gonna go ahead and discover... Go ahead and synchronize there, just for... Since we're so close, it seems silly not to, really. In fact, I think I see it right there. Kudos to the developers designing and positioning the rocks. Must have been a major pain to do. Yeah, no, I agree with that. They were a real pain. Yeah, they did them well. They're just not my favorite things in the world to complete. Most of them aren't too bad. Every now and again, one's a real bitch. Okay. That one wasn't too terribly bad, but yeah, some of them have been a real pain in the ass, and I was unhappy. Up and away. But yeah, it would have been a real bitch to position those and everything. I agree. Super pretty area. Okay, what did it update on our map? The only mystery I can find that we haven't done is that one, which I think we found all the people so far. So we'll see when we go over there and try and talk to him. But yeah, it's definitely a very different looking outfit, but it's cool. Like I said, not my favorite and not the one I want to rock all the time, but... So since the St. George's Monastery legendary armor, whatever it is a river raid one, I'm mildly confused by it, just simply because... Don't I have to start river raids from my settlement? Maybe not. I haven't done river raids, so I don't know.
No need to hide now, Olaf. Gorm is dead.
You are
Gorm?
safe.
Dead? By your hand?
He paid a bloody price for broken honor. I will not say more. Return to your sister.
Oh, I will. Yet I would first join the villagers at their fire. They tell stories and I like to listen, though I do not hear.
Story time. Telling sagas of their own.
Yes, yes. They tell
Makes
stories.
sense.
Yes, come, listen.
Okay. Why not?
Zokki. Rarondunde wasagohorori ne yotzi zizu. Wahardu. How. Toyedene. Zinuero discardagete. Junkquiro taguani. Tehni zarunki totni dagwe. Ya tehni ganarde ziosumwaya. Danu aquegu gasumwa hunzi. Yotzi zizu. Yagoda denekwa da wagu. Danu rarondo de. Yasutne irdade.
So it seems like the colon should be just a long pronunciation, from what I can tell.
Zokki. Osumagu. Ya untke doda. Ahjardek. Dogatka negere.
Nemo, she's speaking whatever the native tongue here is, which I assume is some sort of native North American. I don't know if it's like Native American US, but... It's part of the quest though, so I assume it's worthwhile to do. Like, it's part of the whole cutscene for the main quest to wrap it up, so I assume there's a good reason to do it.
I do not understand. You want me to tell a story? All right. Let me think.
Interesting. They won't be able to understand me just like I can't understand them.
A story of betrayal, of selfish malice, and of gods who act as spoiled children. Of all our many gods, it is Odin who is the most revered. He is the All-Father, the High One, the Wise King. But for all his glories, he can also be the most elusive of his kind. Selfish, solitary, stubborn, even cruel. In days long gone, it came to pass that Odin's son Balder died suddenly, felled by his only weakness, mistletoe. Believing his son's death an accident,
Kratos.
Odin sent a message to the Jotun, Hel, asking her to return his beautiful boy to life. Hel agreed, but on one condition. Only if every living creature in the 9 worlds shed a loving tear for Balder. At once, Odin sent word to every corner of the world, asking all to weep for his beloved boy. And all did. But one. A Jotun named Thok refused to cry for Balder. Let Hel keep what she has received, Thok said with malice. And that was that. Balder was gone forever. Sent on a funeral ship across the sea, buried in Midgardr, amid trees and rocks. What Odin did not know is that Thok was none other than the trickster Loki in disguise. A god he knew as a friend.
Sounds about right.
Worse still, it was Loki who led Balder to his death by a sprig of mistletoe. All these tricks and feints Loki had conceived. Some say it was in Loki's nature to be so cruel. Others argue it was revenge for deeds done by Odin to Loki and his children.
Reasonable point,
There is a
I
third
suppose.
view, that all these acts, kind and cruel, were sown long ago in the pattern of their lives. That we are not the authors of our own destiny, but only its readers. And that we... Oh. that we should fight against this view, for it is deeply unwelcome.
Angwagara duhasene at nowhere raugara. Nene oh niot ti watadet noyage.
Gorm brought this stone across the whale road for a strange purpose. I do not know why, but it seems to belong to this land.
Yoskats. Gwa. Rasnu sage. What neat daherde.
Okay.
Take it and guard it. It may be that one day you will know its purpose. Thank you.
Put it in the wall?
Each of you.
Where I didn't?
For all you have done.
Aya watski. Yeti sotogu gaha. Ayeza haherda. Gahnardaga.
So interesting. So we gave the orb to the natives here. Clearly goes in the wall, but Eivor's like, it's not meant for me, so I'm not gonna do it. I guess that's that, other than coming here, getting this nominal wealth, talking to them. Okay. I guess I thought we would do something with the orb, or maybe that giving it to them and they really seemed to recognize it. Thought that would do something, maybe. That they would go place it in and we'd get a cutscene for that. But it may just be relevant in terms of that's Layla, aka us in the future, however you want to say it. Not reincarnated us or Eivor or anything, but that's so Layla can find it in the future, maybe? I don't know. 'Tis a mystery. Much like the way to complete this world event. Also, welcome to everybody that's come in. Hope you're all doing well. I'd like to welcome everybody. I want to see new people pop in, so thank you for stopping by. I do hope you're enjoying yourself. Alright, where is this? Are they Toothbreakers? Is that the name of their band of merry men? Okay, I can talk to you.
To charge in head first.
Ah! Set myself on fire. That was not the plan.
To charge in head first. Attack by surprise.
That worked out well for us the last time.
No, we should be more careful this time. We track it, then we corner it.
What are you trying to go after?
Good stranger. Thank you for your help. I heard what happened. We are just about to set off on our grand hunt for the fearsome beast. If the thirst of the hunt itches your throat...
Is it the one I already killed? Must be.
Into the unknown we go. Join us, kinsman. This beast bested us last time. We should be on our guard.
Okay, I'll go with him in case it's not.
Hey! Please, can we get along? Your horseplay will be our death.
Since this does seem to be part of the mystery event, I shall do it.
So, what brings you here, kinsman? Was it a pull
All right,
of the
and I'll see you when you get back.
The thrill of the hunt?
You could say that.
Then you will not be disappointed. However, be warned. This beast is quick to bite and fearless. Drax. There is no mistaking it. It came from the same creature that attacked us.
What's up with the turkey following? Oh, it's the same, it's Arnie. Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to the same moose that I already took down. And this was, you know, the game's way of prompting you and telling you about it if you hadn't already done it.
It's close.
Maybe
I
not.
feel it.
Because it seems like if that were the case, the game would have just adapted and had me give dialogue of, oh, don't worry, I already killed it. Or whatever. Could be wrong, hard to say.
Pathetic! Coward!
There it is! Gods! It's even more ferocious!
Is it the cat?
Good fighting! Ah, what a beast we felled! You show true grit out there. Thank you for joining our hunt.
Wait, that was it?
Predator or prey, you are what you choose to do.
That is not what I was expecting. Obviously, I was expecting it to be the mysterious one.
That creature was even worse than a bear. Truly. This wilderness is too much for me. I cannot wait to be back home.
Nope. I'm catching a boat back, so, you know, if you want to come along, feel free. I guess. There's room. I don't know. It's up to Hildy. It's not my boat. Her boat. Her rules. But we have done what we came here to do, as far as I can tell. So off we go. Off like a prom dress. I haven't said that one in a long time. Off like a prom dress. Pardon the arc. Sorry. Thought I slept a little bit better last night, but I am still
No word from
pretty
Gorm.
sleepy.
And he has taken all the ale. So much work for so little reward.
Gorm's dead. Do what you want. As far as I'm concerned. Also, I think the voice actor for the guy that was saying that sounded a lot like the same voice actor for Sigurd. Could be wrong.
Jarl of Jorvik, you shirked your work for quite some time.
I did.
Jorah is no more. My name is Eivor, a Drengir of the Raven clan. And my purpose is fulfilled.
Purpose? What purpose?
Gorm is dead! The troll is dead!
That purpose. Huzzah!
Sister,
Gorm's
let us
worm
celebrate.
food.
Gorm Kjotveson is no more. Slain by Eivor Ravenfriend, Eivor Forest Rider, Eivor Ólafursaver.
What is this?
I had a long-standing blood feud with Gorm and his clan. It is now laid to rest.
Oh, the skulls will sing of this day. How Eivor traveled far and wide, hunting Gorm along the world's rim.
Songs or not, Gorm is dead. Now I suggest you leave this place. There is no purpose for us here.
I
Slur.
do not disagree.
True.
Gordon was a madman and a troll indeed. But he paid us in silver, and that was enough. Brother, are you well? I feared the worst for you.
Oh, he got a pretty good
I am well,
ass kicking.
yes, oh, so well. And I may stay, to linger one season or two, with the friends I have made.
As you
Really?
wish, brother. And you, Eivor, where will you go? Across the sea with us, or back into the woods?
Cross the sea, the woods have nothing left for me.
I will sail with you.
Wasn't even
Let's
trying
go.
to be rhymey there. Just worked itself out that way.
Take care of yourself, Olaf. In this life and the next.
Goodbye.
Indeed.
Goodbye.
So long, farewell, Havides and adieu.
Far wends the whale road before me. Dark are the deeds that brought me here. Fate may bind my bones to this land, but for now, I walk the sea.
Well played as usual from Eivor. Ah, somebody here is whispering Macarena too. It's everywhere. Can't escape the damn Macarena in this game. Not being funny, by the way. Well, at least I have my mentor armor back on. Hopefully it stays that way.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
Indeed. Don't really need another Young's Viking at the moment.
Need something?
Not presently, no. I don't think. I wonder if I kept all that stuff. Not that I really want it, just more point of curiosity. Bound to Fate, Distorted Dream. I think a Distorted Dream's probably what we're gonna do after we report off to Randby. No, doesn't seem like kept it. That's not shocking. Welcome back, y'all. Ah, pardon the yawn, my god. Oh yeah, definitely need to upgrade the settlement before we head out.
Hey, Eivor! Eivor!
More,
Let's go, Ganga!
more raw materials than usual. But I also need to go back and let the dude know that or not the dude. What's his name?
Sigurd wishes to speak with you.
Has something happened?
You will want to speak to him yourself.
So do I talk to Randby first, or do I talk to Sigurd first? That's the question. That's a question. Reporting on Vinland's... Okay. Sigurd believes he has found a path to Valhalla and claims it lies in Norway. Speak to Sigurd. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna report on Vinland first. Maybe. not speak to Randvi? Maybe it's not gonna let me speak to her now? Oh, okay. Forced story quest, I guess. Hello, bot. Hello, Sigurd.
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our time for what?
My final glory awaits.
Your final glory. I fear to ask what that means.
Me too.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
If you wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory everlasting. I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand. But I only ask you trust me once more. On my final voyage, back to Norway, to wish my father farewell, and achieve my destiny.
Back to Norway? I need to discuss this with Randvi.
If you must. I will await your answer, down by the docks. Do not keep me waiting.
So he's gonna await my answer down by the docks. I guess he's assuming he's coming back. Hey, H-Daddy Ank, how are ya? Hopefully I pronounced that right and didn't butcher it too badly.
You look well.
Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Having a good one here. Alright, now I can speak with Randy.
You've been away for so long.
Were you worried?
Of course I was. Such a long voyage. Did you do what had to be done?
Indeed.
I did.
Gorm is
I'm eager to focus on
skewered.
problems closer to home.
Good.
It is done. Gorm is dead. The Kjotveson clan is wiped from this world.
Good. I would like to hear everything about your journey to Vinland when you have time.
One day.
Indeed. Okay, and... is there anything else to which I can speak with her?
I want to see the Alliance map.
Obviously, it's still not the right time to talk about she and I. I guess that's the pond for Jorvikshire.
It may be time to return to Norway.
According to Sigurd, it
eager to
is.
see his father and beyond that, I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year. If you go with care.
What ill news?
We'll leave now and return as soon as we're able.
Good. And be safe. Both of you.
I mean, that's the general idea, I think. Longhouse is still wigged out for whatever reason. Got nothing in here. And welcome to everybody that's popped in the last little bit. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a great day for you. Just getting on with the game here.
What have you brought for me today, Eivor?
Another legendary animal.
I would like to see what you have in
anyway.
stock.
I guess that one didn't count. One Peakland hunter spoke of seeing... okay. Well, that's disappointing. I guess that didn't count. Ah, thank you for subscribing, H-Daddy. Hugely appreciated. Welcome to the channel.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Until next time.
If you really want to keep up with things in between, you can hit the link in the top that's pinned to the top.
Let's talk again soon.
She's not usually sitting there, so I wondered if there was different dialogue. Alright. So now it's time to do some settlement upgrades real quick.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Okay. Carrie's house. Cattle farm. Grain farm. Fowl farm. Albus and Holgers, alright, so... We'll have to see what they all do and figure out which are the most logical to go ahead and upgrade. Hey William, how's it going, buddy? You having a good one today? Hopefully.
I'll see you later, friend.
Okay, so
Goodbye, Eivor.
where is...
Have a look,
It's
Sunan.
right there. I'm just a fool and blind. Assassination damage. Yeah, why not? William, you were going fine until you got injured in your soccer game. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Are you okay? I mean, obviously you said you injured yourself, but I mean, hopefully it's not too bad. What did you do? Is it, But yeah, I hope it's not a bad one and you recover quickly.
Sunan, guide me.
Okay, and there's the cattle farm. So it's range damage, the last thing I need. Well, I mean, it's not, it's just that my range damage does well. What's the green farm give me? Yeah, I definitely hope you get well soon, William. Armor, there we go. Nice! I wonder what we become after a village. City, maybe? I'll do Elvis and Holgers because theirs isn't built up at all. I don't remember what it gives me, but... Assassination damage, that's fine. A half-finished flight. Let me warn you, dear flighter, I'm more than I seem. A wordsmith's worst nightmare, make bad poets scream. Try though I look like a dream, or but I look like a dream, steam, deem, gleam. Not the greatest, I have to say. Note to unknown flighter, your flighting has much improved since last time we dueled, but I do wish to give a small note. You use many likes akin to this, and this fight I will win, and your face I do scorn. I've made it my own rule never to use this construction, as it places the emphasis quite in the weaker place and feels quite twisted around. This may work elegantly in a poem, but in flighting it makes you sound desperate, and a flighter must never sound desperate. The words must flow as water, and not like water your words must flow. "'Twas not I, a poem by Holger. How could it be I? I see." Okay, I don't really want to read his poetry. An unkind gesture, a poem. Okay. Secret flighting notes. Tekla, she's a smile like a horse and her hair looks like straw. Throw some meat down her gullet and meat in her maw. Gunner, a misshapen old fool stuck, bent over his forge. Just to look on that face always raises my gorge. A bit weak. Randy, Sigurd's wife. Ha, the woman's in love with a table. She'd make love to the pawns and her maps were she able. Older, too easy. That's funny. It is not her table in which she is interested. William, it was a hit on your ankle, which kind of paralyzed your leg, so you couldn't support on it. Ooh, that's rough, but I'm sorry. Hopefully that heals quickly. But yeah, ankles, it's always painful. Alright, so now I'm stuck in a spot. I'm not sure if I should do the second Asgard mission or the Norway. And I know anybody that's finished the game and done it all, feel free to chime in and give me an opinion. Don't give me spoilers or tell me what's going to happen. Just let me know if you have an opinion on which one would be better to do between the two. First, just for the story and narrative purposes. Because this one's 280 and... what is the Asgard one? I guess I might be able to figure it out by... the quest level of each daddy. You're asking how I am today. Anything good? I am doing great today, thank you. I'm playing a game that I love, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and I'm hanging out with my friends here in chat, and I'm streaming, which is always fun. So, you know, it's a bunch of good things that I'm doing, and it's 12:30 p.m. for me, so just afternoon here. So it's kind of, you know, that's been mostly my day so far. So far it's been a good day. How about you? Okay, so whereas Asgard is 350, so it's 70 power levels above Norway. So that logically makes me think I should do Norway before I do Asgard. But yeah, I am open to the opinions of anybody who's beaten it, if they can tell me, you know, narratively which way works better. I'll wait for a couple of minutes. Just to see, because I always like to do the more intelligent ones. You know, I like to go in a better story order if I can, but definitely don't want the spoilers either. So, don't want to look anything up, but... and while I wait, because I know William's beaten the game, if I'm not mistaken, at least, so... oh wait, I'm going to do a quick BRB, because I need another one. I know it's not been that long, but... so while I do that, I'm going to leave you all with a tune. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. If you do, come back, because we're going to be getting on with either going back to Asgard or going to Norway. I will decide during the few minutes I am on break, and or based on what somebody says in chat. So yeah, don't go anywhere. Be back in just a few minutes. And I am back. Thank you for everybody who hung out during the break. Welcome to anybody who came in while I was on break or just now. Glad to have you here. And we shall get on. William, you're saying you think the Asgard arc is first and gives more understanding of Norway. You might be incorrect, but you think it's that way. So I was thinking that made sense in my mind, but then the power levels are opposite. No, you haven't played it, but you were going to say go to Norway first. Fair enough. Thank you for the welcome back, Noel. And William, you're saying you could be wrong, you're not 100%, you could always check the power level recommendations. So yeah, check the power level recommendations, and Asgard is 350, Norway's 280, so by the power level it seems like the game wants you to go to Norway first. But to me it seemed like I would get more information going to Asgard first. Decisions. Noel, I don't suppose you want to Google it real quick and not tell me any of the spoilers and just tell me what the recommended order is for that? Because the power level I've noticed in this game is sometimes deceiving on how you really should go about it. To me. Because I feel like Asgard's going to give more context to Norway personally, but I don't know if that's actually true. Because obviously I haven't played the game and been making it a point not look things up. I appreciate it, Noel. While you do that, I will... What happened to my rune? There was an... Oh, I have another one. Did I put it in... Parrying, back damage when dodging. Okay. Could double up the weak point hits, increase strong, heavy damage when parrying. Increase attack after a combo finisher up to 5 times. Restore some health after blocking 5 times. Increase speed after each hit. Increase light damage after a heavy finisher. Restore some health on parry. Increase critical damage after a finisher. Desperate Death Rune. Critical chance when low health. Heavy damage when dodging. Smoke bomb after a close range shot. Increase range damage the heavier you are. Attack after taking a hit. Increase stun when hitting weak points. Okay, I'm gonna go with the parry. Because I have so many things that are up based on parry right now. So restore some health on parry. So it just keeps me kind of doing the parry thing. I mean, my armor... Oh shit, I need to do that. That was sucked. I mean, my armor itself is increased attack after critical hits and speed, so I could have done more of a speed buff, but kind of wanted to spread the love out a little bit there. Made sense in my mind. Do we have anything else in here I need to attend? I don't think so. Yep, 3.3 assassination damage, so that's all good there. Looks like the bitrate's dropping off a little bit. I guess it's the right time for it to do it. We're not in any action or anything like that. We're just figuring out. Sorry about the slew of dropped frames there. Looks like it was just my internet had a wobble, but looks like it's back now, so if you had any unpleasantness, my apologies. It'll be fixed. Everything looks to be back in order now. Bound to Fate. Alright. Did you find anything out, Noel? Probably not yet, because you would have said so. Path to Valhalla and claims it lies in Norway. I have a feeling like he wants to go kill his dad or something. After a quick read, 50-50 split. Son of a bitch. Alright, well. Since it's a 50-50 split, then I'm going to go with my gut and go to Norway first. Also, I'm standing right here. How's that for a way to make the decision? I leveled up for drinking the potion, that's funny. Wouldn't have thought I would have gotten XP simply for drinking the potion. Not specifically complaining, just kind of comical. But, what about you, H-Daddy? You up to anything good today? You like my reasoning, Noel? Hey, it worked for me in the moment. It was my first instinct earlier, and I'm standing right by it. Fine, we will do it this way.
The Nornir told me you'd be here. The cord is forged. Gleipnir, I call it.
The unbreakable cord that I asked him to forge.
I'll wager there's a good story behind that wound.
A tale for another time. Thank you for this.
When you bind the beast, spare no loose ends. The cord will stretch or shrink to fit your needs.
How tightly will it hold? The beast may resist.
The more you tighten the cord, the stronger it will hold and the greater it will hurt, till the beast is rooted to the ground.
Thank you, Ivaldi. You may go.
You mean from Asgard, do you not? My debt to you is paid in full?
That's what I told you.
Yes, as promised.
Thank you, Harvey. I did not expect you to remember.
Where will you go next?
You're welcome.
Under the mountains of Svartalfheim. Our mountains. To free the earth's riches. For this is what I know best.
So, back to mining. As he put it, that's what they know best. And welcome to everybody who's popped in. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. We just got back to Asgard for the second Asgard arc. Excited to be back, because the first one was super cool. So, happy to be doing another one. Oh, he's got a level too. But, yes, very glad you're all here. Feel free to jump into chat if you'd like to. If not, feel free to just lurk. All are welcome. And of course, if you're really enjoying it, do hit that like button for me. Helps me out a lot. Ethan, how are you? It has been a little bit. How have you been? How are you doing? How have you been? Hope all is well with you.
Even Thunder's fury won't weaken my will.
Why is Thunder's fury coming at me? And is Thunder's fury Thor, or Ethan, you're alive and doing well? And should have known that would have been your response. Because, you know, obviously, based on the fact that you're in here, I could presume that you're alive at the very least. Well, I'm also alive, so I am also doing well in that sense, and I'm playing a game I really enjoy. I'm having fun with it, hanging out with you all in chat, so I am doing great. Cannot complain myself. Thank you for asking. Okay, I'm not going the right way, am I? Nah, Tyr's over here. Cool picture. It's also a cool picture. Alright, so I cannot fast travel over here. Speak to Tyr, that's it. Alright. How's the weather in AZ? Not bad. It's a little chilly today. It's probably... Hang on, let me look. It's in the low 40s when I started streaming a couple of hours ago. I'm letting the weather load on my watch to see if it tells me. I'm trying to check on my phone, that'll be a lot faster. 63 right now, so high of 65, low of 35. All in Fahrenheit, of course. And it's sunny, so pretty decent weather all in all. Chilly when it's not, you know, when it's on the lower end of that. It was 3 degrees this morning in Ohio. Ugh, that's awful. Yep, so my weather's much better than yours. That's for sure. There we go. What other quest is it saying that I have on... whatever. Probably just being buggy. Alright. See, here I get a mount. Jotunheim I get a mount. In Vinland I didn't get a mount. Don't remember this cave. I guess it can't go in there. Oh no, that's just Ivaldi's. Okay. Let's figure out how to get to Tutia. Hope I made a decent decision coming here first. No, it's 7 degrees C there at the moment. That's fairly chilly, isn't it, Noel? My conversions from Celsius to Fahrenheit or the other way around are so terrible, but I feel like that's fairly chilly. Tell me if I'm wrong. Buffy said it's 63 degrees Fahrenheit now in Arizona. Okay, so, yep. My phone told me correct. I usually trust my phone on this when I ask it. There we go. Boat's probably the best way to get there. My watch, I never know if it's 44F, so yeah, that's pretty chilly. Just rowing my way through the fog as a one-eyed Odin. Because we ground our eye up and put it into the well and gotta go into the Tree of Life. Forever fucking up things for Midgard. Among other things. Thanks, Javi / Odin. Man, that looks cool even from here. To here we go to talk about stuff. Tyr, who is also clearly Sigurd.
Tyr, are you near?
Javi's rhyming too. Oh Tyr, where are you? But yeah, I would say 44 is chilly. I mean, it's not as bad as, you know, 3. 3 is somewhat intolerable. I mean, I could tolerate it if I've been out and colder, but definitely not my preference. Hey dear, how's it going? What's up, buddy?
Javi, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
A sacrifice for something greater. Is the wolf nearby?
Yes, but he's grown. I have kept him company, but he's consumed by a sadness I cannot understand.
Regrettable, but necessary. I knew from the start this wolf brought ill tidings.
From the start it was a kind creature. But our mistrust and cruelty have robbed the poor wolf of its sweetness and life.
Would it be a kindness to kill it then?
We are past the time for such mercy. This wolf has power now that would test our strengths combined. I fear he is possessed of a power that renders him ever-living.
So he cannot be killed.
Then we will offer him a different fate. This cord is unbreakable. You must convince him to wear it. It will act as a leash, whose magic will signal that he's safely secured. An assurance to the Aesir who fear him. A beacon, that is all. No harm will befall the poor Fenrir.
It's not entirely true. Said it will hurt more if he
Fenrir,
struggles.
Yes. You know the creature's name. Did Loki tell you?
He did. It's a fine name.
Yes. Dweller of the Fens. An apt name for his current fate.
Interesting. Ethan, the coldest you've dealt with is -20. Good lord, I have not dealt with that cold that I can think of.
Fenrir! A good word has come!
I doubt that.
I wish you well, Great Wolf. But a fear still hangs over Asgard. The Aesir worry about your growing size and strength.
Understandable.
And what do they have to be afraid of? Old friend.
Harvey brings a collar fashioned by the dwarves. A beacon that we may track from a distance to know where you roam. Wear this, and you may live and thrive in Asgard without worry.
I smell something sour.
Wear the collar, or return to Jotunheimer. There's no third way.
I don't know that you really want to go the dickhead route here.
Have I not treated you with kindness? We are bonded, you and I. And as I trust my king, so you may trust me. Open your mouth. As a pledge of faith, you may take my hand if I am untrue.
Fair.
Be swift, Harvey.
So, I guess Tyr's gonna lose his hand here. Fun fact, -40 is the same temperature on both Celsius and Fahrenheit scales. That's weird, how did that work out?
It burns.
Harvey?
Lies.
Unbind him!
Damn, Javi, you knowingly...
Stay! Fen Dweller!
Here you die. Deceiver. Brothers will fight one another. Kill one another.
Okay.
You speak in riddles.
The home of the gods turns red. Red with gore.
Okay, I'm trying to hear everything he's saying, so shit. Alright, so... He's saying brothers will fight, so I guess that's why Sigurd and Eivor are at odds. Why did I say Eivor? Because I'm trying to talk and fight at the same time. I'm not entirely sure if this is actually... No, this can't be Ragnarok, because Ragnarok's a coming DLC. Okay. Jesus. I mean, that really should have taken us out, but... Obviously it didn't. Ooh. I am not doing a lot of damage here. I mean, he is a pretty decent power level above mine here, so it's not shocking that I'm not doing a ton of damage, but... Okay... This is a challenging fight in the fact that it's, like, hard to get a hit on him. It's might be a time where like a spear or a two-handed would be good. Okay, that didn't hurt him. So maybe the legs are the only things that take damage. I thought they were weak points, but maybe they're just the only thing that take damage. Just trying to test the theory. Probably a bad idea. You have to eat, William. Be right back. Alright, see you when you get back, buddy. Okay. Also, hopefully everything's looking alright. Everybody tell me if there's any issues, any hitches in the giddy up, so to speak. Interesting stun attack.
Would be an age of storms, an age of wolves.
Where did you hear these words of prophecy?
Gray says this isn't Vinland. Nope, we finished up Vinland. And then that triggered the Norway quest with Sigurd, and I couldn't decide which one was better to do. I kind of remembered you possibly saying that it was better to do the second Asgard before Norway, but I wasn't 100% sure, so I did. I guess you can tell me if I made a poor decision from a narrative perspective. Don't regret it so far, apart from Fenrir being a real bitch to take on, but he's not doing a ton of damage to me along with him not taking a ton of damage, so it's... Okay, that didn't do shit to him. Okay. How are you doing, Sir Grey, today, Sir Grey? Today, Sir Grey is better than Sir Grey today. Nah, Asgard before Norway for sure. Okay, cool. Like, the power level suggests opposite, but... Like, my gut was that... I thought I remember you saying that, but it was a little while ago when we talked about it, so... I was like, well, let me... just go with my gut. William couldn't remember... So... Glad to know I didn't go a bad route. Come on, another bind. But yet...
How do you know these things?
This is the tale I tell myself each night in the cold and dark before I sleep and dream of tasting it.
So you have been wanting to kill me this whole time. Not shocking. Can't totally blame you either, for that matter. The internet seems split when you tried reading on it. So see, Matt took a guess. Yeah. So you're telling me my internet was having an issue. I was like, no! Hope not. Ah, that's a new one. Damn it. I wish that one would automatically hit the leg outside of extenuating kinds of circumstances, but... It's alright. That one did. There's dialogue in Norway that makes more sense once you've done this, so that's why you say Asgard first. I had a sense that something like that was going to be the case, which is why my gut was telling me to do this first. but... Okay. Oh, no weak points. I guess he's in invulnerable mode right now. Shite! Let go of me, Fenrir! Damn you! I was mashing too many times. Started attacking the air. Did you get tired? Shit. Damn it. Still didn't hit the leg. Shit. Okay. Yeah, this is an interesting fight. I mean, it's challenging and it's hard, but that's not the word. Those aren't the words I actually want to use to describe it. It's just interesting. It's final binding, maybe. Looks like it. All right. Well, now he's not going anywhere. New quest, cheating fate. Alright. Can see a bunch of axes still stuck in him. See, I already feel bad with him just laying there like that. Speak to Tyr. Oh yeah, Tyr's gonna be thrilled as shit with me. Fucking wanna kill me. He has every right to wanna kill me. I knowingly got his arm cut off. Well, not cut off, bitten off. Anyway, let me catch up on chat. Alright, I read that. No, Vats would be good during this. No shit, right? Well played, Noel, well played. Hey, Anmita, how are you, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Spanish stream, learning Spanish stream went well. I think I've been through here already. Yeah, I have. Didn't expect anything new in there, but you never know. Figured I would double check. Sorry, buddy.
I could not strike the killing blow. All my oaths remain unbroken.
Anyone lesser would have succumbed to his hatred.
If I could have done this any other way.
There was no other way, Harvey. Our fates are fixed.
Fate, oh no, you made a great sacrifice on my behalf.
It was not for you.
Do not think your kindness has made you a new friend, Lord of Imbeciles. I will kill you, all of you, gorging on Aesir flesh.
You may strike the final blow, son of Loki, but I will savor my years of freedom before we meet again. Come, old friend. The healing hands of Freya can help you.
Hopefully. Since he's, you know, missing an arm now. Some interesting parallels between Tyr and Sigurd. Well, the arm thing's kind of, you know, that one's a pretty obvious one. Beyond that, not so much.
Have you come to say what I fear?
Not to say, but to show. A vision of the times to come. None living or dead now equal our heavy in arrogance. To believe that you could remake your fate thus.
For all your efforts, for all your struggles, the threads of fate still bind you as tightly as ever. And yet,
From this pattern, a single strand escapes the fray and stubbornly clings to the weave. Æsir, Vanir, your doom will come. The earth will shake, the sun will die. Jötnar will stalk your streets as fire rains upon your heads. And the great wolf Fenrir will feast upon your blood. But you have found a way to live beyond this terror.
Let it flow.
To cheat your death.
From the life tree we go. To the life tree we shall one day return.
Mind and spirit will surge to a time far beyond your own. To a time in which you shall be reborn.
None may follow. Loki least of all. It is done. Time to face our end.
Okay. Take care, Noel. See you later, buddy. Tell Darth I said hi. I'll see you there later. So obviously, Sigurd and Tyr look alike, sound alike.
To die.
Apparently not. And both, have now lost an arm. Although I would say they lost their arm in different ways. Like, this one was completely due to Javi's... Well, it was fate, technically, but it was Javi. Whereas in the current, Sigurd lost his arm because the Folky, and it wasn't the... So that was... But, and obviously... Javi and Eivor are the same, at least visually that's what they're representing, although how they act, Tyr and Javi, or not Tyr, Sigurd and Javi seem like more like personality-wise than otherwise, so it's weird. Heimdall's report. Javi, the attacks grow more fierce and I must venture from my tower. What I hear with my hidden ear worries me and now I must see it with my eyes. I beg you, once again, to assign me a serious apprentice. Loki clearly resents his role as gatekeeper and bristles at the slightest of requests. He will need some supervision in my absence. Not that he can do much harm without my key, but the wards have been weakened and he would be next useless against a full Jötnar assault. Best that he be reassigned or expelled from Asgard altogether, despite whatever fool's bargain you've struck. I swear he will be the death of me. Probably. And Buffy, thank you for reminding everyone to hit the like button. Appreciate it as always. Alright, so Road to Valhalla, I guess, is next, because I think that's everything to do in here. Oh, there's a world event here that... Is it new, or did I just not do it last time? I remember there being other fast travel places here besides those two. I very distinctly remember. Very strange. Alright, so... What new quest do I have? Challenge from the gods. None, I guess. Alright, I'm going back. I am going back. And I guess now we will go to Norway. I don't know why I keep putting my cloak back up.
Eivor, you have awakened. With more to share, I hope.
I returned to Asgard.
And what did you see?
I mean, all of this is accurate.
I bound the wolf Fenrir, Loki's son, with an unbreakable cord. The beast was enraged by my actions. We fought and I prevailed, but I could not kill the beast.
You visit lore and legend. Things I would never have imagined to be real. Parables, yet here you live them as memories.
Every moment there was as tactile and as vital as you and I seated in this hut.
This is wonderful. Was there more?
Indeed, there was more. I did betray Tyr. Thank you for getting that bot, Gray.
There was a betrayal. I betrayed my friend Tyr. I stood by as the great wolf mauled him, tearing his arm off at the joint. I could have said something to prevent it, given him a warning. But I did nothing.
How did it feel?
I was unmoved by his pain. Not hateful, but I did not regret my indifference. A swig of poison that drinks like wine.
Selfishness unmeasured often feels this way. What else did you see?
I witnessed
Indeed.
a final vision from the Nornir. The coming of Ragnarok. All was fire and ash, a chaos like a foul wind from the depths of Ginnungagap. But we were ready for the coming storm. 8 of us. We drank the mead, then stood and marched to our doom. That was the end of the Nornir's prophecy.
How curious. Was there more?
Nope. That's basically all that happened on this one.
No more.
I see. The thrust of these visions seem clear to me. As in your first reverie, a fear of betrayal hangs upon you. Odin has seen fit to gift you with his infinite knowledge, and the treasure of his experience. Perhaps his tale is a warning. The indifference he felt is a great pity. See that you do not follow this same
Welcome
road.
back, William.
To do so would risk a loneliness, a personal exile, worse than death.
I understand. Or, I hope I do. Thank you, Valka.
So the warning is to not fall victim to the same indifference that Javi did. Valka's notes on Eivor's journey. Okay. I've read that already. I defeated Fenrir. I did indeed. And now we shall go to Norway. Is that new? Scattered ingredients. Okay, don't need that. Oh, I do have a firefly I can release. Isn't this where I do that? It's not giving me the option to. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Well, not that you heard the sneeze. I muted myself, but excuse me nonetheless. Great, yeah, he beat him, didn't kill him, but left him bound as a way to postpone fate. Nice, the binding fate, right? Yeah. I mean, that was my only option, wasn't it? I didn't see a different option.
There are new maps.
There are always new maps.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
This was a fun one to chart.
Okay.
That's it?
I guess so.
I'll see you later, friend.
Oh, I need to do a feast before I
Keep
go.
exploring.
That would be foolish not to do. Sneezes made me all stuffy. 11 viewers and 11 likes. They're two numbers rarely match. It's kind of funny. I get a serious assassination damage buff for my feast buff. Not anymore, we got more likes. And one less confident viewer. And welcome to everybody that's come in, by the way. Hope you're having fun. I'm having fun playing. Hope you're having fun watching me play. And chat and such. Happy to have you all here, as always. Alright, let us meet Sigurd at the docks and get this show on the road. Alright. 13 likes on your side. Oh, nice. Yep, on my side now. When I said it, it was 11 and 11. And then it shot up. Now it's 13 on my side. It is the only option to bind him. I thought it was. Well, I should say, I thought it was, but then again, you never know. I thought perhaps there was also the possibility that, depending on different choices, if I had made different choices earlier in the game or something, it might have been different, but...
Rollo, returned from Francia already. This is a surprise.
That's not
what I meant to do. Is the Lady Estrid well?
She is. Had a rough few weeks upon our return, but she is on her feet and with her family. And I am looking for a new adventure. If I remember right, you said I might find it here, with your clan.
That's right. Your presence is much needed and well appreciated. Settle in, and we will sail soon enough.
Okay, well that didn't lead into anything badly, but alright. So it's kind of like a tidying up of, the Cheshire arc, I think it was?
Sigurd.
Shall we then, Eivor? To Norway, and well beyond.
Guess so.
To Norway, then.
Good, good. Lead on.
To infinity and beyond. Why am I leading on? You're the one with the visions of going to Valhalla and all of this. This is your idea. You lead the way, Sigurd, not me. In the Hall of the Slain.
Little has changed, but it feels
877
A few years abroad have shaped us more than all the decades we spent here, brother.
And it's bloody cold. Colder than I remember.
Indeed. Alright, so... Where legends are born, in the Hall of the Slain, Sigurd is determined to return to Norway to fulfill his destiny, find and speak to Strangborn. Okay. So it completed one and then started another one. I see. Just making sure. So why is Strangborn here instead of home? Interesting. Feel I should do this mystery first. Great. Oh, so you didn't play the game, so the tie-in was lost on you, but back in Vinland, that object you gave the Native American tribe, that's a major plot point for AC3. Okay. I was wondering if it somehow tied in and we were going to be giving it to Layla, or Layla was going to be finding it, and that was Layla's way to find it or something.
What's the meaning of this?
Hold on.
I want to do this, whatever this is here. Give me some time. Hold your horses, crew. Don't need to be in a hurry. Okay. So I figured there's a tie-in somewhere. But yeah, I thought it was interesting. I was like, it's America, that makes sense historically, more or less. And also, I'm pretty sure these are Native American tribes, not necessarily US, but North America. I thought that was cool how they did it.
I did not expect to find anyone on this island.
And why not? This is England, home to a nation of Saxons and Danes. Our shores are open for trade.
England. It is not what I expected.
Many from Norway find the trip dizzying, but fortunately you have me to guide you. I know the land better than my own son.
Are you alright?
My son, nesting with the Picts north of Hadrian's Wall. Who knows what schemes they're hatching?
We're not in
or
England.
the sort of people they might send to spy on me.
You said something about a tour.
Of course, a tour. Follow me.
Hey Matt, how's it
This is
going,
the city
bud?
of London, first built by the Romans during ancient times. We have not seen builders like that since.
I guess they had to work with what they had.
This is odd. The guy's obviously insane. I'm doing well, by the way, Matt. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Great, the tribe is the same tribe you were part of as the protagonist, and in the object plays a huge role in the plot. Oh, okay, so you play as that tribe of AC3. Okay.
These
Well, that's
are the
cool.
Dover Cliffs, famous for their bluebirds.
Right. This is an interesting world event. Yeah, this one might have been better to have done before going to England in the first place, maybe?
Here is Jorvik, the Dane city of trade. Keep this between us, but King Alfred has a plan for Jorvik.
I see.
He does he?
This
Failed.
is Hadrian's Wall, our last line of defense against the barbarous Picts.
It is a line of swords.
I don't know where this one's going at all. Oh wow, we're at 16 likes. Thank you, everybody. And, you know, if you're not already subscribed, please do that as well. Helps me out a lot. And hit that bell icon so you get notified anytime I go live with more Assassin's Creed Valhalla, or Deep Rock Galactic Gears 5, Phasmophobia, or Wildlands coming up soon. Don't forget to check out my recent tips and tricks video for Deep Rock
At the
Galactic if
end
you
of
haven't
our
already.
tour is Winchester, the heart of Wessex, where is King Alfred? Those honorless Picts, they have taken the king. We must seek them north of Hadrian's Wall. Where are you, my king?
I am sure he's somewhere.
Do not worry, my king. I am coming.
Okay. You ain't gonna find him here. Okay, now what? My mother's wish, John, this will be my last winter. The vulva tells me so. When the earth reclaims my bones, you must come care for your father. He is still the man I married, but his mind is not well. I fear he will be sent to some hellish place if he dies this way. Please try to make his final days peaceful. Some say the gods decide where we go when we die, but I think it is how we live. Your reward will be great.
My king! What happened? Why won't you speak?
Who in hell's name are you? Why are you going through my things? Thor's balls you founted. Why did you take it back? You set him off again.
Traitor! The king won't
What?
speak to me. You cut out his tongue.
He has no tongue!
Because you cut it out.
You are his son.
Do not feed this fantasy. His wits wither and become those of a babe. I took him here to ease his madness, but it grows worse. I try using reason or playing along, but he hears only what he wants to hear.
Only what he wants to hear. I have an idea that could help, if you let me. Old man, your king is worn out from his ordeal. I can hear him speak very softly.
He's praising you. He wants to thank...
Heasing.
He wants to thank Heasing for his loyalty to the crown.
What else does he say?
You walk in a dream. It is time to wake.
What are you saying?
What is real may not be as pleasant as a fantasy. But you have people in this world who honor you.
It does not matter what you tell me is real. This is what I believe. I believe Alfred has sold us out to the Picts. You betrayed your nation and your people! I denounce and dethrone you!
It is a harsh choice, but sometimes you must put fire to a wound to heal it.
Forgive my ill will.
Indeed.
I knew this would be a difficult end, but sometimes the weight bears down heavily.
There is courage and honor in what you do, and the gods know it. Good luck to you.
Still at war with England.
That tough old fox is still hanging on. I admit, I am impressed.
Another world event done. I'll address those skill points in a minute, and I think over here in the hat there was an opal, if I'm not mistaken. See here in just a second. How is everyone doing that's popped in here in the last few minutes? Looks like we had a couple more pop in. Opals and banana. Oh, there it is. I didn't think I was making that up. Alright, so there's that. Back to the boat. Matt, you're bad, zoned out. You've been good, left work early today, so it's a good day. Oh, you're all good, man. Zoning out is perfectly allowed. You're doing leisure time. You're watching me play, so zone out if you would like. That is perfectly alright.
Tell your
I'm glad you had a good day.
that you will never take England.
I would not think of it.
And I agree that getting out of work early tends to make it a better day, so awesome for that as well. I thought there was a note over here to read somewhere. Maybe it was the same one I found by the tent earlier. Don't worry about it. Completed the event, so we're good to go. Yeah, very rarely is anyone unhappy that they left work early, that's for sure. Alright, so I feel like I should synchronize there before we get to the quest.
Kendrick. Sail! Catch the wind! Strike up a tune!
Okay.
Hey, hold on, you!
What? The boat's stuck. I'm taking control for a minute. You lot were just sitting there doing nothing. Like bumps on a log.
Let the sail out!
I had to back out for you and fix it. See, this with the openish looking water and everything makes me want to be playing Odyssey and attacking people with my ship. Because I had a lot of fun doing that. I do have a ship now. Well, I've had a ship the whole game, basically. I'm trying to think. Yeah, you essentially start out with one. So you've always got one. You can customize it as you go on. If you unlock the cosmetics to do so. That is a cave.
Bring the sail in! Turn to ice if we stay here.
That's not exactly how I meant to do that. Oops, my bad. Oh well. Feel bad killing the seals, but I know I need seal tails for things. Great, you'll have fun in Black Flag then. Yeah, I know you're always telling me about the sea shanties. I think the majority of the reason you want me to play Black Flag is to get the sea shanties into my head. There we go. Series of multiple words that are hard to say consecutively together, apparently. I just Forrest Gump the fuck out of that boat, dude. I did. It wasn't my intention. I was like, okay, I guess I'll jump out then. I mean, it worked, but it wasn't my actual plan. At least unlike Forrest Gump, I had people in the boat to still steer it. Oh no. Standing stones. And it's fine, because the synchronization point's up here too, so I'll just do the sync point and ignore the cairn. Not the standing stones. Standing stones I do. I'm ignoring the cairn, I don't want to do it. I don't need the extra skill point. Snake, but oh, interesting. Wouldn't have expected that. Get up here to the sync point. Okay, I guess climbing up is. I'm just gonna climb up. Okay, you mean sea shanties are great, but the sea combat in Odyssey was a watered-down version of that in Black Flag, so you, if you crave that, then you should enjoy C4. Yeah, that makes sense. I did have a lot of fun with it. I mean, obviously, it wasn't the focus of Odyssey, but you can do a fair amount in it if you choose, and some of it's built in, you have to. I really enjoyed it for the most part. Don't know why I liked doing it so much, but it was fun. Black Flag is one that you've told me numerous times that it's one of the older ones I do have to play if I'm going to play any of the older ones. So. I've got a bonfire up here. This whole thing reminded me kind of Horizon Zero Dawn, like I was climbing up to find something less than a sync point. I don't know why. Probably the cold landscape, and I was just editing together some stuff with old Zero Dawn footage, and it was frozen wild, so everything was frozen. And Aloy was climbing mountains and stuff. That probably has something to do with it. Another pretty synchronization. Nice. Okay, I'm assuming this is not where I'm supposed to. Nope. Alright, I guess there wasn't somewhere for me to jump off of that one. Occasionally there is not. Damn, 16 out of that one. Is there anything piled up for me to jump off of? No. I was gonna say it's snow, so it may hurt less. Polar bears! Hi, polar bears. I don't actually want to fight the polar bears. They were just sitting there chilling all by themselves. I feel guilty doing it. Yes, I'm strange, I know. I know I need polar bear parts for something, well, it may not be something that's even important. Gray. After this, you'd go to the mission. You'll have plenty of time to check out all the activities in Norway. Alright, fair enough. That was kind of my plan anyway, so I'm glad I was making the sensible decision. Don't want to lose too much narrative steam. No, I agree. It was mainly that I wanted the synchronization point on the way, because that seemed to make sense.
Sail out! Let's have a song.
Forgot the name of it. Hornful Dyke. There we go. I was stuck on the name Strangborn and forgot Hornful Dyke. I guess technically I could have fast traveled there, but that seemed like inappropriate for the narrative.
This is Harald's fair hair's kingdom now. Every peak and fjord. It pains me to say it, to think it even.
And our father is fool. Poor man.
It is a role he chose. He bent easily and broke in half. Do not pity him.
No.
For many moons I could not sleep, always thinking of his betrayal. The horrors I wished upon him. He deserves nothing but shame now.
Put it out of your mind, Sigurd. There's no need to hound the old man.
No. He must taste the same foulness that I taste. He must know what glory he missed by staying here, the lapdog of a conqueror.
You want to speak with him?
Yes. Face to face. I will tell him the truth.
Seems unduly harsh in my opinion. I mean, that's me, but I guess I don't feel like what he did was this massive betrayal. I can get where Sigurd thinks that.
Save it for later.
Alrekstad. It thrives. In spite of our father, no doubt.
Are you sure of this?
I will say what needs to be said.
Do you fear his rebuke?
Oh no. I crave it. It may be the old hound has lost his bark.
Or it may be you'll light a fire beneath him, inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke that flame until it
Sail
burns.
down!
Hey, hold on you!
Alright. Well, since we're about to get into a major story point here, I am going to take a quick BRB, answer the call of nature and all that good stuff. It'll be just a few minutes and then we'll get back on it, because as Gray pointed out, I don't want to lose much narrative steam, so this will be a fairly quick one. I'm going to try to make it, and I will be back in just a few minutes, and we will get on with this. Stay tuned. Alright, I am back. Thank you to everybody that hung out through the break. Welcome to anybody who came in during the break. Great, you're saying that dude was determined to play that damn song. I know, right? Like, every time there was this nominal break in conversation, you would start that song. It's like, dude, there's gonna be more dialogues. Chill out. That's not what I meant to do. Just want to take care of my skill points before I, like, forget again. As I often do. I'm gonna say as I like to do, but I don't actually like to do it, I just forget to do it. Alright, that's taken care of. There we go.
Pull up here!
And thank you for the welcome back, Sir Gray. Much appreciated as always. Alright, find and speak to Sherborne.
What was it Randvi said? Our father spends his days in the mead halls and his nights on barren planks of wood.
That's right.
We'll search the mead halls.
I remember one nearby. A sad hall where men soak their unhappiness.
We should look there.
We come empty-handed. Not even a gift to offer.
Rats don't appreciate gifts. They sniff and lick them without care.
You are chipper, brother.
That's an interesting way of putting that. Where is this?
What see you, old friend?
I was kind of sort of heading towards the drinking competition, assuming it might be that. Right, since that appears to be in the general area of where we're going. Who are you? Oh, Siam's Viking. Don't need to do that right now.
That poor soaker, he never leaves.
From sunup to sundown, he just sits there, staring into his horn.
It is the right one.
Once I'd have him.
I think they're talking about him.
We should go. Look at him.
So anyway, here's Wonderwall Gray.
Father.
Thank you for the welcome back, William.
Sigurd?
Indeed.
My son, Eivor, by Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you both.
Stop. That is far enough.
Blood of Tyr, what happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Not in the head.
Look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the wreckage of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
More chaos?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
I heard rumors that England was infested with kings already. I thought maybe you would return here to...
I've cast aside all dreams of kingship, father. A much greater end lies in wait for me.
So he thinks. And so there may be, we shall see.
I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man.
Jesus, Sigurd.
For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it. My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
I mean, again, I can see why they think that. It's just... The king does own the crown. And also, Gray, for the record, for your... So anyways, here's Wonderwall joke. A little bit delayed, but... Son of a bitch. Hopefully this says the closest thing to what I feel like I want to say.
It was your right to pledge your crown to another. And I know you did what you thought best for the safety of our clan.
As Harald's forces advanced, I knew we did not have the strength to oppose him. We were too disorganized, too weak. With the sun ever absent, always off raiding in some far-flung land, never concerned with the duties of kingship. What choice did I have but to pledge my allegiance to him? A man with ambition and an army to match it.
Absent? I acted only as the son of a king must, to earn you riches, to bring you glory, to praise your name.
The people of Constantinople had no
Take
use
care,
for
William.
my name, Sigurd. I needed you here.
Listen to this weeping old goat.
Not sure if I regret my decision to what they said or not. It's not quite what I thought it was going to be, but I felt he needed to be defended a little bit. Have a nice night, William. Take care. Sleep well. I will see you next time, hopefully tomorrow, since I will be back tomorrow morning with more Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
I wish you whatever peace you may find in this new life you have found.
Yeah, I don't really feel like being a bastard.
Eivor, I chose it. The only way forward that did not lead to more violence and death and grief. Your father would have understood. He died to avoid a similar fate. To
But the fate wasn't
his
avoided.
family at the cost of his reputation.
No. My father, he was...
He loved you. That is all.
Argal nonsense. I've heard enough.
Sigurd, from the day you were born, I wanted nothing more than to pass on my title, my land, my people, to you. But 1 year is never like another, and with the passage of time, certain truths appeared, unavoidable. Ours was the last kingdom in Norway to resist Harald's advance. To oppose him would have been our death.
You do not know that. We could have fought back.
We could have, yes, and suffered countless deaths for no other reason than to protect our pride.
It's true.
We will never know the truth, because you were too afraid to risk it.
It's because there was no biscuit for which to risk it in the end. Not really.
Look after him, Eivor. And if you have the chance, lead him back from the edge of the abyss.
He is my brother, not my dog. Be well, old man, and serve your king with honor.
Well, at least Eivor didn't say as many horrible things.
This sad
Wasn't friendly,
business is
but...
finished. And good riddance. And now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny. To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. But if you mean to take us further, I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Abel. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
So I'll follow him all the way unless he means to kill us, in which case I'm not down to die. That's basically what I was saying.
Still dwelling on your father?
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my visions, wondering at them. How present they are, like memories of yesterday.
Buffy, thank you for reminding people about the like and subscribe buttons. And Discord, Gray's laughing about no biscuit for which to risk it in the end. That was one of my better phrasings, wasn't it? Not in the Jim Jones level. Alright. I do want to know what he saw. God, she's got such a disgusted look on her face.
Describe them for me, your visions.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Herdafylke. The Saga stone embedded at the top of its arch. As the visions grew stronger, the door opened, revealing many things. The life tree Yggdrasil, the golden fields of Valhalla, and the faces of our gods, all of whom called me Friend, brother, warrior. I felt at home among them, warmed by their love.
You should know. You're not alone in this. I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the world tree, and a man with...
Go on.
Valka warned me of a great betrayal, but what form it takes I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oaths, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are as stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now. My destiny awaits.
You actually think so? He's talked numerous times about not really trusting me, so... Did I not take command? There we go.
To the Swan Road.
Where are we actually going anyway? Up here, okay. Yeah, not in at the Jim Jones level. Not quite. I guess she's not anyway. I mean, I'm not either. Alright, onward we go.
Sail! Catch the wind!
The daughters of Aegir, bless our passage.
Yes, I feel a great calm as we cross these waves.
This ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred. How far have you pushed him? Does he bend? Will he break?
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex now. With luck, he'll push Alfred into the sea.
Strange how these earthly concerns seem so distant to me.
But we've gained so much in England. We stand to win even more.
The Christians are hardy foes. They see one man above who holds the axe. One man higher than us all. That is a powerful feud.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Fulke. In my time with her, as painful as it was, she showed me things. Things so strange and wonderful. I am almost grateful for her treachery.
What she did to you was cruel beyond measure.
Yet,
indeed,
with every snap of the flame, with every scar, with the loss of my arm, my visions grew stronger.
If you can find the good in that, fine. But she was as mad as the ocean is wide.
Even the mad ones can offer wisdom. Their Jesus was an odd fellow. Now half the known world loves him. No one believed us when we were young, and we chiseled our plans onto tables in meat halls. Not even my father.
There is the Sigurd I know well. Can we not return to England and finish together what we began?
No, forget all that. The future is forward.
Nah, fuck that.
Great wealth awaits us.
I am with you, brother. Until the end.
Until the end of days. And we go our separate ways. How much farther do we have? See, now he's not trying to play his song. He's like, oh, you're not talking anymore? That's fine, I'm gonna take a nap. I don't really want to play either. It's cool. We'll just sail on in silence. See, you would think they would have done something or other to...
A white rage stands in our way.
Keep moving forward!
Do you know the way?
As I know my own mind! We will cut through this winter sheet like swords through straw! Do not worry!
To perish on a
Whatever
lonely
you
fjord
say.
would be the shame of our clan.
Ha! That we would!
I was gonna say, you'd think they would have had the dialogue match the length of time of the sail. And they mostly did, but they've had some gaps there that you'd think they would have done something about. That wasn't having the dude attempt to sing for 30 seconds. Repeatedly.
Drop the sail!
Yes! Yes, this feels familiar. Eivor, we will press on. The rest of you, wait here.
In the freezing cold boat. In the freezing cold water. How about like get out and build a... Damn it, I hate it when I do that. Build a shelter. You know, something.
Follow me into this kingdom of snow.
Sigurd, can we not wait for this to pass?
Of course not.
The sting of ice on skin. Revel in this, Eivor. We walk the footpath of the gods.
To where? More glaciers and deserts of snow.
To glory!
Could we not wait until this tempest quiets down? With this ship where we have meat and food to warm us?
No! We must confront the omens and honor the gods! They will not seek or find you! We must go to them!
We would be poor company with frozen bones and ice pellets for eyes.
You need not fear the cold, Eivor. Where we are going, the winds and snows cannot touch.
So you say. You'd think she would quit bitching about it, knowing full well he's not going to change his mind. I do feel like I should have my cloak on for some measure of warmth.
It is bitter cold, as wind from Niflheim.
That's the point I was trying to make.
It should not be far now.
Keeping steady. Sorry, I just had to check my phone real quick. Hence the look down.
It must be near. I know the shape of these rocks. Yes.
Almost there.
We are close.
For the sake
According
of
to
frozen
Sigurd,
fingers,
anyway.
I hope so.
Right? Frostbite is a real thing, everyone. Thankfully, I've never had it.
There. A frozen lake. This must be it. And ahead lies a cavern.
Will you not say where this leads?
You
Does he
will
know?
see soon enough.
Too late to turn back, I fear.
There. The cave.
It's been too late to turn
Within
back since we
hides the
set
sacred
out.
Gate.
It's not like he was ever going to change his mind. I mean, nothing about it has seemed like he would. I don't know why, just cause. Going anywhere? Huzzah! We're out of
The
the
ice looks fragile.
tempest.
Can you clear it?
What, you can't do it, God, man?
My heart races. This is it.
Gods.
But
This door. Have you
what
seen this before?
about what's over here? I want to know what's over here. Bro, those were probably Odin's ravens you shot at. I mean, I made it abundantly clear I don't really... I know where you are, Sigurd. Shut up. I made it abundantly clear I don't really agree with Abel, or with Odin throughout. The shit is this stuff? Son of a bitch. Alright. I'll go back to him. He'll probably bring us over here anyway.
The space above. The Saga stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear. Svachoi nokvat uns membro trurvondi kvorde uns solas vras
What tongue is he speaking?
Unsum hujas reis derae chasaunsi.
How did you do this? Where did you learn these words?
I told you, Eivor. My visions are memories of a life once lived. Come.
Gods. What is this place?
So are Eivor's. Just learned different things. More or less. Gonna leave my camera off because I assume we'll have multiple cutscenes coming up here. I always love these Isu tombs, temples, whatever they are. They always look super cool. But what I want to know was through the crevice back there. Damn it. Bugging me. So he's seen this shit in visions. Does he know what he's actually doing other than activating like an enormous elevator that doesn't seem to have
Sigurd.
Mechanics?
I don't know what to say. This is all so strange.
Trust Indeed. This place, Eivor. This old and sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
That was a good look for me. We were like, oh shit. I mean, to be fair, going to Valhalla typically would mean that you're dying, so
this vessel
it would give a moment of pause.
By dwarves.
It is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
And this cavern.
No, he couldn't.
So deep and humming with magic.
Indeed. But what is going to happen? That is the question. One of them.
There! The old tree!
Fuck?
The tree of life!
What is this?
See how proudly she sits. How beautiful she gleams. Here all the roots of life run together.
The skulls would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is more to come. I swear by all the names of the Old Father, this is only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further, to Odin's Great Hall.
Wasn't letting me move the camera angle.
There. Do you feel that? The sacred energies.
I have never seen something so grand.
This shrine is ours. It will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things? Was all this in your vision?
All this and more.
Very interesting. I mean, we're gonna have to fight, I'm sure, based on what Fenrir was saying, but I can't fight the urge to explore some and see if there's anything about. Like, what's that up there? I just wanted to see what's... It's like a whole extra room. I don't think they would put that, design that and put that in there just for no purpose other than a sec. Oh, they might, but didn't seem like it. Not what I was expecting to find there. Thought it was going to be something to read, actually. What? I'm coming! Calm yourself, Sigurd. God bless.
Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by this sphere of metal. And these shining arms, these branches, they will grant us access to the refuse of the gods, to Valhalla. Are you ready?
Interesting.
What lies beyond all this? Where does this lead?
Danger's
Take your place
obvious.
at the center there, and you will see.
Okay. This is not what I was...
Sigurd!
This doesn't seem like a machination of the gods so much. Well, not the Norse gods.
Hail, you givers. A guest has come.
More like Isu. Okay.
What is this place?
One of my many questions as well.
There you are!
Hail, Dranger! Welcome! The Havi returns to lead us to victory! Lead us to
It's
glory,
pretty.
Havi.
Alright, so here we are, Javi. I'm Javi again. Alright, so is Sigurd gonna be in here?
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Okay.
Drink for strength! Fight for glory!
Just walked right through somebody in the cutscene.
Eivor, Tyr said you would come. Welcome.
What's up, Sigurd?
Are you Velka's mother? Svala? You have a keen eye, Wolfkist.
After all this time,
Or
Eivor, we
Freya?
have arrived. Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vicar as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
This is all so beautiful. Your visions they were real.
The battle horn blows! Come, Tyr! To the field! Fight with us!
Go, Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here.
So she's followed me. Sigurd / Tyr is still calling her Freya, but he acknowledges he's Sigurd to me, or more, you know, acts like it anyway. It's very confusing.
The strength
I think the Jotuns were fighting each other. Well, I am Javi.
Finished.
I don't know why they're fighting each other. I think it's just bugged a little bit. What the fuck was the hell?
Die now!
Everybody looks... It's confusing.
Sigurd, this place is incredible.
Enough with those sword flies. You and I must fight.
The battle we never had.
And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing.
Okay. Guess Sigurd and I are gonna fight. I mean, I suppose...
At last I share the
Wouldn't
din
let
of
me dodge
infinite
there.
battle with a true troll ass.
You will taste
Okay, he's a hell of a lot easier to take down than I would have expected. Okay,
Brother.
I think that's supposed to be that way.
Worry not, Eivor. For we earn no scars here, only battle wisdom. The day is done.
Okay, I've cut off his arm again.
What just happened?
Are we in Groundhog Day? I have a feeling we're going to be. It's very possible. Yep.
Lead us to glory, Javi.
Okay.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
So it's the Groundhog Day kind of thing where he's gonna get stronger each time until it's a real fight, or something along those lines.
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you. Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
Are we immortal in this place?
Seems like it. Technically, I guess.
A new day.
Not actually, no, I don't know, because I didn't kill him in the last battle, just we fought. Okay, now they're shouting my name and not calling me Javi. Why can't I run? That was an accident. There we go, now I can run. So I guess I just fight some people until Sigurd tells me he wants to fight again. I just lay waste to everyone. Great, sheesh. What's the sheesh?
Bit to the marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will return.
What?
Father,
No.
is that you?
Oh, okay. Don't walk in front of this man at Walmart, goddamn. Yeah, I didn't mean to. I was trying to figure out why it wouldn't let me walk faster, and
Been my father.
it wouldn't let me undo that.
The Javi returns to lead us to victory.
Suppose.
Take your horn. Join the battle cheer.
Dearest
So we post-battle
scout of
now?
war and verse, how do you like this frenzy so far?
It is quite something.
That's the way of putting it.
Raise your horn, Eivor. What stops you? My father, Varin. Have you seen him in this hall? I have not. Should he be here?
I don't know.
No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eye, I swear I have seen him.
Cast aside your cares in Valhalla. Let seeking go.
Depends on your
We have earned
definition
our
of
joy.
cowardice
The
and
journey is
whether or not he
complete.
died a coward, I suppose. But yeah, by the Viking definition, he would have.
I saw you, father. Where are you? Show yourself.
Lead us to glory, Javi.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
So now we look for Dad? I guess.
Great warriors. Have you seen Varin? Who? Varin,
Okay,
my
guessing
father.
that's him ahead.
Varin? Father!
Yesterday's got nothing for me. Oh, I guess we head to battle again instead of chatting with Dad.
Lost. Where is he?
I guess it's just everybody fights everybody, and
I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do you not tire of these injuries?
Never.
I would get tired of it. Personally. There's Dad again.
Wait! Father!
Or not. Ah! In the eye. Oh. I guess like Tyr's arm, that was inevitable. Not sure what to make of this. Interesting.
Eivor, you have a guest.
In
You should have
Valhalla?
knocked first.
Nonsense. I brought you someone. Look.
My Eivor, there you are. What a warrior you have made of yourself. I am overfilled with pride.
How did you find your way here?
You remember our great battle. You remember how we fought, side by side, with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united.
No.
We fought, father. But you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned.
Coming from the man who just completely berated his own.
Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please. You wished to see your father, I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
That's a very good point.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you, and his clan.
No, he...
This is the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla, the eternal golden field. Now come, battle beckons.
Interesting. Sorry, I had to clear an alert off. If you recall correctly, Varen is voiced by male Eivor Grey. Could be.
How is all this possible?
Wouldn't surprise me. It would kind of make sense. I mean, father, son, same voice actor. Especially since father's not in the game much. It's not like they're in the game talking to each other constantly where it would be weird. I don't think. Yes, Freya Svalda. Whichever you are.
How are the slain brought here?
The Valkyries know this. Only them.
No, that cannot be true. None of this feels right.
Do not despair.
I know it
Eivor.
doesn't. It feels weird.
Your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside you.
Slightly different performance, obviously, of course. That would mean they're all dead, which they're not.
No, they are not real.
None of this is real.
This place is a lie.
We're in an Isu Matrix something, I think.
This place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor.
I do not want it. Not like this.
You would resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I'd sooner call like a raven than sing a false song.
Illusion or not, here there is no death, no pain, no loss.
So who are you?
No betrayal.
Like,
not
actually.
like out there.
You want this? To live inside a lie?
I am an old woman with a broken body. What life I had left was brief. So I bid farewell to my dear Volka and came here.
Ah, okay.
I wish you well, Svala. But this is not
But then
for
why
me.
didn't we see you hooked up? Svala's
I must
descendant
find
of
Sigurd.
Freya, Eye of Havi / Odin, Sigurd of Tyr. But yeah, why didn't we see her hooked up to the arm things? I don't know what to call it, because it's not the Animus, obviously. It's, you know, sort of like an Isu Animus, I guess. Hard to say. Okay, there he is. Guess I just ran by him and didn't see him, or he wasn't there until I ran past. Yep, arm's gone again.
The arm! The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now and return to England. Our people need us.
No, I am no one in that world. I am somebody here. Powerful, capable.
It's not real. How does that I know you have an ego,
Here I
but
may
damn.
live forever. Here I cannot die.
It's not real. Who wants to live forever?
Cows die. Family die. You must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation. But out there, it's not too late. Every day, the same empty war. The same hollow victory. Spilling blood that tastes of water and smells of grass. You have known real battle, real glory. But this is not it. You know this. I know you do. Brother,
It would get old, I would think.
it's time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life? All right. We go.
You stay. I do not give you leave to go.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Didn't know what I expected to happen. Oh, took away my tattoos and... Interesting, one of the rare cutscenes that doesn't have...
Why leave this place? A glory you fought so hard to find.
Because it's boring and pointless.
Walk with me.
But that's interesting, it resets your character back to...
I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is
OG,
a song
I guess.
warriors will sing forever. You are the wolf-kissed one who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back. You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red.
The Raven Wine of Battle. I like that phrasing.
You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none.
It's true.
You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still you came to his aid.
As anyone should.
You have felled many great foes in your brief time. You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it.
It is not real. You are not really Odin. Odin is 100% voiced by male Eivor. Well, that's not surprising.
Stand aside. My people need me.
I have given you everything you wanted. Everything you needed.
You gave me nothing. It was all me.
Yet I cleared your path. I guided your
Did you?
ranks.
You were a fly buzzing in my ear.
How dare you deny
Telling me to do the wrong things.
Everything you believe in stirs before you. Yet you question all. You question the very gods.
I don't think you're really a god. I don't think you're really Odin.
Do not diminish
Maybe.
yourself.
Well, it depends on how you look at it, I suppose.
Nothing but a dream. A dream
That was just a dream. Maybe it is.
Do dreams not inspire? Do dreams not make us feel? Do they not push men to their greatest glories?
Then I am done with dreaming.
And if they mechanize the life tree and that's where they're living plugged in, I don't... It's weird. I don't exactly know what I think. Oh, I don't have my bow. Damn. No abilities either. Damn it. Get away. And switch weapons back.
Your place
No, we're not.
with me.
Pretty sure you gotta parry him, alright. Because he doesn't have a health bar or anything. Damn it. This is an interesting battle. Come on, try again. Because he doesn't have a health bar, so... Not sure if I should also be fighting him and parrying him, or just repeatedly parrying. Okay, I feel like I'm accomplishing something because he keeps spawning in the same spot now. Or was, until... Yeah, he's getting weaker, okay. Fuck. Come on. Great, you forget how this fight goes, but it's very unorthodox. Yeah, I'll buy that. gonna say, I didn't think I had any heals. Yeah, none of my specials work, so I don't know why I have adrenaline points. Okay, it was giving me the option to heal, I don't know why. If I hold it long enough. Confused. Oh. Okay, forgot that that was even a type of healing. I mean, it depends. It's telling me like a big spoiler type of thing, or, I mean, I don't know, you know me pretty well. Would I prefer you tell me, or would I prefer to figure it out on my own? How likely am I to figure it out on my own or not? Like, part of me wonders if he doesn't just have to defeat me, but... since he doesn't even have a health bar. Okay, well that... we'll find out.
Eivor, stand.
So can I get over there? No, can't run to Sigurd. You'll trickle the info. You definitely have to fall once, which I did. Come on. Shit, come on. Alright. More information if you want, Gray, because... yeah, I don't know that my damage is actually doing any damage to him. Doesn't seem to parrying, I mean, it staggers him, but... unless I have to fall again. But you said I definitely have to fall once. This obviously isn't a fight you can win. Running to Sigurd was different. I'm not trying to flee, I'm just trying to figure... Running to Sigurd gets me nowhere, fighting gets me nowhere. I just have to fall again? It's my destiny that I have to fall. The axe pulls me back. Okay, but how do I not hold the axe? Okay, didn't think that was an option.
Take up your axe, wield like a true warrior.
Since it wasn't letting me do other things with the axe, like throw it, I didn't think it would actually give me the option. Thanks, Gray. Appreciate it.
Take up your axe! Coward of cowards! Beggar's bastard!
Damn, the whole crew's in here to help him pull me out somehow or other. But that's Odin's fate. He's bound there forever to the Tree of Life and can't go anywhere. Because he didn't accept his fate. Something along those lines, maybe. I appreciate the nudges, Gray, because yes, it's very counterintuitive, and well, I honestly didn't even think it would let me.
Leave me now. You are nothing. With me, with wisdom, glory, power. What more do you need?
In reality? To live.
Everything else.
Sigurd, are you with me? Sigurd!
The hanged one awakes. Feet upon the ground once more.
Be careful!
Basim, what is this?
Come closer, Eivor.
Question that I have?
Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Basim.
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you track us here? Like a cowardly fox concealed in the brush?
You widowed my destiny, wolf-kissed. You broke all my
How did I do that?
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him!
Come, Eivor. Come save your crippled prince of dead ravens.
Finding armors. To loot pieces of the same armor set, read its inscription and its details page. Why is it telling me about that? Confront Basim. Now he's a fight you can win. Yeah, if he wasn't a fight I can win, I'd be pissed, but...
What is this about?
My son, Eivor. This is about my son.
You speak nonsense, Basim.
I mean, he's Loki, obviously, so maybe he was plugged into the Animus before, and...
We shared so much in England. Fought and bled together.
Dig, Eivor, into the wellspring of your memory.
Speak your grievance. Show yourself. I do not wish to fight with you.
He wishes to fight me.
What does battle serve? Let us speak.
I have waited countless ages for this moment. No more talk. I hunger for this kill.
So all it is Loki wanting to kill Javi. Where'd you go, Bazim, you bastard? He doesn't have a health bar either, though.
Show me your neck. Show me. The kiss of a wolf takes my prize. Of course. Rise.
Makes sense. Fenrir killed out. Yes, I see why you wanted me to do the dream quest first. Makes sense.
Like an alehouse drunk.
Well, I do need to finish this up soon because I've gotten. Well, actually, no, I've got more time than I thought. I do have an appointment, so I do have in time. But no, it made sense.
You're resigned to this, so be it.
Does he have a health bar now? No. Interesting level that keeps moving, or are we on an elevator? No, it's the walls that are moving. I think. Maybe we are on an elevator. So he wants to kill me because I'm Javi from... And he's Loki, basically.
Is this what you wanted?
I want you to suffer.
It's not working. So much.
Let us make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
Coward! Face me!
I was gonna say, because you can't beat me on your own. Obviously.
Be on your guard, Sigurd!
Now, that's a pretty evil laugh. Fucking Bazin, son of a bitch. Run, run, run!
Sigurd! Be careful! He's coming for you!
The unequipping the axe thing still has me because... I guess I can turn that back on. I totally didn't even think it was going to be an option to do so.
You die here.
This brings
He is an Oathbreaker.
joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
You are indeed.
I think I know what Sigurd's doing.
Not here. Not by your hand.
Maybe one day.
I will leave you here to die, like a rotting fruit on a dying tree.
You hope so. But you won't.
Flood this thing! Douse its fire! Sigurd!
Does he still live?
He does. But in darkness.
Good. The bastard.
For how long had Basim been planning this treachery?
I dare not guess. Gods! Am I to be hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life? There is no end to this.
You have something you want to say? Then say it.
Yeah, I see that now.
Let me sit a moment.
Not at all surprised that Basim betrayed, so I guess we got him trapped in there and then... Or we got him in there and then turned the power off, so now he's just trapped in there, can't get himself out or anything. I'm guessing that's kind of how it's gonna work.
That man's anger, his rage, it had a familiar sting that I cannot place.
He was raving, Sigurd.
He was Loki, Sigurd.
Pay it no mind.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel, I know they are true.
I know, brother. Now more than ever. You always spoke true.
I'm just a bit of a conceited
ass.
ass.
Our eyes towards home. It's a long journey and I am not well.
Home. Eivor. On our journey here, I had much time to think. On the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship.
Uh-oh.
I am not the man I was. My time as the Jarl of our clan has run short. You must lead us now.
Oh.
Do you mean this?
Randvi told me of your bravery, your courage, your wisdom. In my absence, you were a pillar of stone. She admires you.
More than that.
Her. But that cannot be the only reason.
When Dag called you out and challenged you to a duel, you let him die with honor, in spite of his betrayal.
He did what he felt was right, and I honored that.
And I remember and admire the way you guided us from Norway to England. You kept my anger in check, my ambitions focused.
It was a trying time.
In all my days away, in my fog of confusion, you have shown great wisdom and strength and leadership. Where you go, Eivor, I will follow. Our clan is yours to lead.
Thank you, brother. I won't let you down.
You have a stormy look.
Years ago, before we left for England, I saw a vision. A vision that foretold a betrayal. That I would betray you. I refused to believe it. I would never do such a thing, I told myself. But in the years since, I have robbed you of your dreams. Of England. Of Valhalla. If you feel I have wronged you, brother, I will make it right.
We cannot unweave our fates, Eivor. All is laid before us, from the day we are born. To be angry at this would be like wrestling the ocean. A pointless struggle.
We two ragged ravens. What a saga we have inscribed together.
A tale for the ages.
I'll say. Nice. It's like, don't know if that's technically the end of the main story or not. Oh, now we're going back to be Layla. Okay. Layla.
Bex, I'm coming out.
Dun dun dun. Excuse me.
Were you watching my feed? What the hell was all that?
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
Desmond? What about him?
He was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. And that's when he learned his real purpose. He was like a... I don't know, like a singularity. You know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on him.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite network.
That's
of course
bullshit.
they did.
It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Exactly. And it's been running for 8 years. Getting stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, radiation.
Doesn't matter. We have to fix it. Shut it down.
No. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
All of this is starting to make sense. Everything I've done, everything I've learned, it led me here to this moment.
You'll need the staff for this one. For protection. Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Back to everything leading her here for this moment, including that.
I'm ready.
Fate and all that.
I'll pack
Hello,
the van.
bot.
And I'll contact our ship. It can be in Boston Harbor by tomorrow night.
Thanks, Bex.
Indeed. Thank you, Bex. Alright. That was a long time without camera. There's a lot of cutscene and fighting and then in and out of cutscenes, so I didn't want to ruin it with my mug. But yeah. So I guess we haven't fully beaten the main story yet, but we're getting there. I feel like I made good decisions to get to, thus far a good ending, kind of when Sigurd did the recap of why he was, because I'm suspecting there are many different ways that could have gone. I'm guessing there are many ways that lead to us fighting and me killing Sigurd or something like that. So I'm glad I made good decisions that got me to that good ending. At least I'm believing that. I haven't looked it up yet, but... And again, the game's not completely over yet, but this is where we're going to wrap up today, simply because... I always cut myself off with the transitions like that. This is where we're going to wrap up today, simply because I have an appointment here in about an hour, and well, it's an in-person doctor appointment, so I gotta go. Because I gotta get ready and I gotta get to that, so we cannot continue on, but we will continue on tomorrow morning, sometime starting between 10:30 and 11 Arizona time, usually about 10:45, which would be 9:30 and 10 Pacific. And we will be doing that with more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We will be picking up in present day as Layla and trying to save the world, like we do in so many games one way or another. But I mean, if the stakes weren't that grave and high, then games wouldn't be as much fun, so that's kind of how it goes. But yeah. It's a great stream, fun stuff. I didn't know that we were going to get this far. Sorry, Gray. Yeah, I know. I hate to cut it off here this close. I'm assuming what's this close to the actual end, but I know if I press out, I'll be late for my appointment because it's one I actually have to drive to and I have to get there and it's quite a ways away, so you'll miss the big narrative reveal reaction from you. Oh, that's right, because it'll be early in the stream and you won't be up yet. I'm sorry. You can always see it on the rewatch, though. Maybe we'll figure something out. I don't know. We'll chat later in Discord, Gray. But since I mentioned it, I do have to get running. So I want to thank everybody for watching and hanging out with me today. Hugely appreciated as always. Thank you to my mods, Buffy and Gray, who were in here, and Noel earlier as well. Fearlessly bot smashing and approving and doing helpful things and just being generally awesome and chatting with me as well. But yeah, fun stream. And yeah, until tomorrow morning, take care, stay safe, be excellent to each other, and I will see you all next time. Bye, everybody.